अरे रोहित, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसा है रे? मैं ठीक हूँ। तू किधर है? तू तो दिखता ही नहीं है। गायब सा हो गया तू एकदम। बिजी इंसान हो गया, बिजी। क्या खेला है? अरे द विचर्स 3 मस्त गेम है। बस थोड़े से अडल्ट सीन आ जाते बीच बीच में बाय चांस, पर मैं उसको हटा देता हूँ, गायब कर देता हूँ। तू है किधर पहले वो बता। हाँ हाँ, वही स्टार्ट ही हो रहा है।
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
वही है। अबे यार, ये सेव नहीं होता है कभी भी। ये हो गया। हमें साइड क्वेस्ट ही करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है। एक तो ये फैमिली मैटर इन्वेस्टिगेट और रिमेनिंग लेज इन वेलेन एंड फाइंड अ बैलेंस वाइफ। इसकी औरत ढूंढने में टाइम निकल जा रही है मेरी। मैं यहाँ से पहले निकलता हूँ, टीपी करता हूँ। इतने दिन तो है किधर, वो तो बता कम से कम। ना तो ऑनलाइन दिखता, ना कुछ ना कुछ। क्या एक घोड़ा किधर तू? सही जा रहा हूँ ना? सीधा मार्क लगाने का सबसे बेस्ट। यही हूँ, बस टाइम नहीं मिलता यार आजकल। क्या रहा है तू? टाइम, तेरे को टाइम नहीं मिल रही है? काम जॉब भी लग गया है क्या? इसका फील्ड ऑफ व्यू बढ़ा सकता हूँ क्या? ऑप्शन, वीडियो। कौन सा जॉब लगा है? बताया नहीं तू। मैक्सिमम फ्रेम रेट ना। ग्राफिक में है क्या वो? एफ ओ वी, एफ ओ वी, एफ ओ वी। यहाँ भी नहीं है। गामा बीमा नहीं रे। डिस्प्ले इसमें एफ ओ वी है ही नहीं। वही फोटोग्राफी वाला जहाँ पहले था। अच्छा, पहले पहले तो था जॉब पे। मेरे को पता नहीं था, या फिर पता था कि मैं भूल गया, ऐसा भी हो सके। घोड़े पर घूम रहा है? अरे उधर सामने जाना है रे। वो उधर एक छोटा सा विलेज है। उधर क्वेस्ट के बोर्ड है, तो मतलब उस पे से उठाना है मुझे।
Come one, come all. Sack of
You
flour
won't be as
being old
cocky
here
once
for the
Baron
winner.
man whip your arse.
No one out there wants to seize this chance.
अनडिस्कवर लोकेशन। अच्छा, ओके, हमने डिस्कवर अब भी किया।
got to be experienced.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
मतलब नहीं इधर अंदर
Now we're at the
ओ
spot.
देखो बेवड़े लोग
Get out of my sight.
समझा तू तू नहीं समझा नहीं समझा रे भाई मैं जहाँ जाता हूँ एक ना एक लड़की इसमें दिखती है भाई रोती हुई बिन मतलब की ये क्या लेडीज ऑफ द वुड यूज योर विच सेंस टू फाइंड द श्राइन दैट मार्क्स द स्टार्ट ऑफ ट्रेल ऑफ थ्रेड ओके मेरे घोड़े क्या रो रही है कान चबा रही है साली आपका आपका थोड़ा ही ऐसा लड़कियां रुला देते हो भाई अरे यार अभी उसके हस्बैंड ने कुछ किया होगा मेरी क्या गलती यार मैं थोड़ी उसका हस्बैंड हूँ कैसी बात करता है यार तू नॉटी इसके घोड़े में दम नहीं है ऐसा लगता है कभी कभी कुछ खिलाया कर भाई अकेले खाता रहता है बाय द वे इसका मतलब बैटल बहुत मस्त होते हैं मेरे को खेलना था मैं इसको ऑप्शन में रखा था लेकिन इस बार खेल रहा हूँ
Not one step closer, or you'll have a line with the other sticks. Go for the whore's son's eyes! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! You scurvy mutant!
डालो बैंडिट्स देख कैसा काटता है ये मेरे को बहुत सही लगता है इसमें एनिमेशन भाई इसने मार दिया भाई सबको चले बैंडिट्स लोग होते ही ऐसे खुद को तो कुछ रहता नहीं सामने वालों को मार दिए 2 बंदे उड़ा दिया उसने
Let's go!
उधर क्या है बे अच्छा वुल्फ
Come on!
मैं तो भाई पहले जाऊंगा और बैठ के डिन करूंगा रात का माहौल अच्छा नहीं है इस गेम में ज़्यादा चलो आ गया मैं पहले मैं डिन करता हूँ मेडिटेट चलो तो अभी भी इधर ही खड़ा है ओह एग्जामाइन ठीक है खून विन लगा है ये आई थिंक जो खाने की चीज होती है लेडीज ऑफ द वुड एक सेकेंड द फुटस्टेप्स है
I'm on the right path.
द मॉन्स्टर है शायद आवाज तो आ रही किसी चीजों के है कि गया हेलो रोहित इतना सन्नाटा रखा है तू ओके इधर कुछ है क्या है? फाइंड द क्रोन ऑफ क्रूक बैग, फॉलो द ट्रेल ऑफ थ्रेड्स यूजिंग योर विच सेंस। वो तो कर ही रहा हूँ। ओके, सामने एक विलेज है।
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he
भाई
says,
बच्चे लोग ऐसे
"I
बोले।
them lasses in the woods, they's dazzling the soldiers with their tits, and it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
This girl is in trouble.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
सीधे से बताते नहीं इन लोग, नखरे करती है श्यामन।
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
You don't want to talk to me.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
नखरे करती है भाई लेडीज। चलो बच्चे से ही पूछते हैं।
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh, I want something sweet.
And me too.
Or fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
nothing like this before in my life.
क्या खेलने बैठ गया तो हो गया भाई, दिन निकल गए.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
सीधे बात
Don't be
करनी.
afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
चलो फिर, अगर इधर बाजू में ही.
Not good.
अबे
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
ये सब इनसे तो चीजें मिलती है, कुछ यूज नहीं है इसके.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
इधर ही कहीं छुपा होगा वो, इनसे बचने के लिए. साले
What now, you piece of filth?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
अरे सॉरी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कर लिया काम सब कुछ
Johnny?
जो करता है. भाई ये कैसा है?
Don't be afraid.
कर रहा हूँ. अच्छा
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling.
अवतार
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair.
नहीं
Seen her?
देगा, अवतार नहीं है ये.
Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
बोल नहीं सकता फॉर रियल।
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Want to follow me?
Want me to follow you?
What a
No choice, I guess. Damn it. Giving me no choice.
अबे यार ये उसके पार्ट से मर गया। आई मीन पार्ट नहीं था वो, उधर कुछ तो पॉइजन स्मोक्स था। मैं भूल जाता हूँ मेडिटेट करके मैं हील कर सकता हूँ, पर नहीं ना, मैं हूँ चेमन। जब तक मरेगा नहीं तब तक समझेगा नहीं। पहले मेडिटेट भाई, माँ की यहाँ। हाँ हेल्थ हुआ फुल। अब फाइट करने में मजा आएगा ना। स्मोक पार्ट फॉर रियल भाई, हरा कलर का था पार्ट था वो।
Watch out!
ओके हाँ, मेरे स्वॉर्ड में वो है फायर का इफेक्ट लग सकता है कभी कभी। चलो फुल हेल्थ रहे तब फाइट लो, आधे अधूरे पे फाइट लेते हो तुम लोग।
Stay close to me.
मारेंगे कान करेंगे घचर 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 घचर। जॉनी बबुआ, तुम थोड़े से डायनासोर नहीं दिखते हो? नीले नीले बंदर। तुम्हारा पूंछ कहाँ है? मन भूख लगा तो खा तो नहीं लिया ना?
This the place? Let me look around.
भाई गो नहीं पहना है बंदा नीचे चड्डी के बदले, इसको कपड़े तक नहीं देती वो ग्रैनी करके जो भी है
Something's on the
गुड़िया।
ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I
बनने
gotta
क्या
make this climb.
अरे भाई कितना अजीब दिख रहा था। ओह क्या मेरे को ड्रैगन से फाइट करना पड़ेगा? मेडिटेट, इतने के लिए मेडिटेट नहीं करूँगा। अच्छा 6 लेवल, ये कितना है? साले जला जला के मारूंगा, खा जाऊंगा मैं, मेरे को भूख लगी है वैसे। साले बच्चा भेजते मारने। आओ उतरो जमीन पर कभी, दिखाता हूँ मेरा शॉट। ओ भाई क्या मारा ये। चल तेरी भैन की यहाँ। डाई। हाँ नहीं नहीं, अपने पास बचा नहीं कुछ। ए भाई पहले मेडिटेट, क्योंकि ये गेम चाहता है कि मैं मर जाऊं, तो हम वो करने नहीं देंगे। ज़्यादा मेडिटेट नहीं करना है, एक एक डंडी करने, एक एक पॉइंट करने का। देखा, फुल हेल्थ।
Maybe he meant this bottle.
इसका कुछ लूट। ओ भाई, इनके अंडे मिलते, इसके अंडे के कुछ यूजेस है कि नहीं, कि बस ऐसे ही? अरे ओ नीले बंदर किधर है चिट, कैसे?
Here.
अभी हम यहाँ यसु यसु करेंगे, पता है? मेरा यसु यसु, मेरा यसु यसु। काला जादू।
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
हाय तो चुपी
Done
ठीक था।
celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious
ये
shenanigans
डायनासोर
is
चुपी ठीक
like
था भाई,
licking
बिना
snails
आवाज के
to a clock.
साथ ही ठीक था,
Thank
वही
you
तो।
for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sun.
कितना गंदा दिख रहा है, मार दूंगा भाई मैं इसका, गर्दन उड़ा दूंगा काट के।
Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you
बिल्कुल
said.
देखा, इवन टू भी
Wounded
मेरे से
and
अग्री करता है।
panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick
इसकी
as if
आंखें
the
इसलिए
crows were after her.
पिछवाड़े के छेद है।
I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
So she went off toward the village.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
एक सेकंड, तू बोला हैच कर सकता हूँ, कैसे? न्यू आइटम, मेरे पास बहुत सारे पड़ रहे फिर अंडे इस टाइप के। ये देख, ये हैच विच नहीं आ रहा इसमें। देख, हैच विच का कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है। आई डोंट नो, बस ऐसे ही बोला। इसमें देख लिखा है एल्केमी इंग्रेडिएंट, ये कुछ बनाने के काम आएगा। लाइक चल जल्दी चल, कल सुबह पनवेल निकलना है। बच्चे टांगों में क्या पहना है? अबे तुम लोग बेशर्म हो। कभी भी देखो मुंह उठा के आ जाते हो। एम तो लग नहीं रहा, मारने के लिए पहले उठते। जॉनी लीवर, आई मीन जॉनी सीन, जल्दी चल। और भी है।
Damn it.
ये तेरी भैन के एक ही कम है। मेडिटेट। आंखें आँख सब कुछ, पहले मेडिटेट। मॉडिटेट नेट, मेडिटेट नहीं, मॉडिटेट। और क्या लिखा है? हार्पी egg is an alchemy ingredient. It is not needed to craft anything but can be dismantled into monster egg and monster feather. अच्छा, तो रिसर्च करके आ रहे हैं, सही है। साले कभी भी रास्ता बदलता है, मारूंगा तेरे को कान के नीचे। I did my homework. अच्छा,
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran.
शक्ल से इतना
That ought to
सुअर
calm
दिख
her.
रहा है, जब से इसकी आवाज है तब तो वो लग रहा है।
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise
Yeah,
he'll
help
pester
this
me
fellow.
day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
सुअर के शक्ल के निकल, अब क्या काम हो गया। अब मैं बुढ़िया मार दूंगा अगर मेरा बात नहीं सुनी तो। चाकू लेके गर्दन में पाक, चमगादड़ लटका रखी है, सोच मरा हुआ।
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No,
अब बोलने
foul
लगी है।
creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
प्लीज वो सीन नहीं, प्लीज मेरे को हाइड करना पड़ेगा। वो अलग बात है, मैं अकेले ही देखूंगा क्योंकि यूट्यूब पे दिखा नहीं
With
सकता मैं
power
वो
over all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you
चीज़। ये
are
बात
worn,
जाके
wretched
वापस
and
आए तो
small.
क्लिप ही कट कर दीजिएगा, वही ना। कट नहीं करूंगा मैं। लेट्स मेक द स्ट्रीम ग्रेट अगेन। ये यूनिक, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम।
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
एक सेकंड में आया, मैं 1 मिनट में आया बस, कचरा निकालने बस। गाड़ी वाला आया घर से कचरा निकालने, गाड़ी वाला। बाथरूम गए हैं अब ऐसे साले।
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me.
30 सेकंड में आ गए। हाँ हाँ, अरे ज़्यादा टाइम, 1 मिनट का टाइम दिया। 30 सेकंड में मेरे को नहीं लगता लगा
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast.
ये खाना खाने के बाद इतना नींद क्यों आ गया? मत खाया कर। फिर जबरदस्ती नींद आएगा। और नींद ही नहीं आएगा, पेट इतना गड़गड़ करेगा, दुखेगा, दर्द की वजह से तू जागा रहेगा। जब पेट दुखेगा तब खाना, आराम मिलेगा, फिर नींद आएगा तो शाम को नहीं सोने का, समझा क्या?
And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
ओ ये हमें अब टास्क मिल रहा है। ये भूटी आ गई। लगता है आपकी बातें भी आपके फीड की तरह हो गई है। नॉनसेंस। हाँ तू ही तो बोला खाना खाने वाला नींद की बात है। क्यों आएगा भाई, बॉडी को अच्छा लगता है वो, मतलब वो रहता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसका, मैं भूल गया भाई। पेट तो खराब हो ही चुका है। पहले गाना आता था अच्छा वही चला गया पूरा। एक गाना आया था गिन चुन के, वो भी बस 5 सेकंड 10 सेकंड चला, वो भी खत्म। मैंने उसको भी निकाल दिया। वो हमें चैक को मिला। यह कुछ सामान है, ये सब अपने को नहीं चाहिए। मेरे पे तो सिर्फ मोटिवेशन ही आते हैं। मेरे वाले में मोटिवेशन कम दिखते हैं, आते हैं अच्छे आते हैं। मेरे में मतलब जो चीज़ रियलिटी रहती है ना वो आते हैं। मेरा फीड मस्त है पूरा, रामायण भगवान गीता एनिमे एडिट आते। हाँ मेरे में भी आते भगवान के भाई, ऑब्वियसली वो नहीं आएंगे तो कैसे चलेगा। अरे बैंडिट गर्दन काट दूंगा पैंट के। पहले मैं वो बो वाले को मारूंगा। काफी पीछे से मारने का शौक है। एल विच फकर, मैंने अभी तक नहीं किया किसी को फक। बैन के पकौड़े देखो तो यही मारूंगा। बहुत बैरियर दे रहा तू। भाई चमन तू अकेला बचा है, तेरे दोस्त लोग को खा गया मैं। भाई इसको इसका लॉक तोड़ू कैसे मैं, तेरी पैंट की। काफी लंबा जिंदा रह गया तू। अच्छी बात नहीं है, ज्यादा जिंदा नहीं रहा करते, गंदे लोग जिंदा रहते इतना। पहले मेडिटेट। आराम से, क्या बोल रहे हो? क्या बोला? मैं कुछ गलत बोल दिया क्या? भाई मैं कभी कभी कुछ बोल देता हूँ भाई, मेरे को बता देना। मेरे को आर्मर चाहिए, इसमें आर्मर का कुछ सीन है? बाकड़ी बाकड़ी, बस एक ही मिट्टी है। गाली दोगे तो स्ट्रीम डीमोनेटाइज हो जाता है, बाद में इफेक्ट करेगा। अच्छा चल, मैं अभी ये याद रखूंगा। समझ गया, डोंट वरी।
Greetings.
What bordering the villagers?
Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to
देना
winter.
है तो फिर
Somehow we
उस
survive.
वीडियो पे ऐड बंद कर
Recognize this dagger?
ऐड।
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Glad we understand each other.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me.
लगता है सोना
didn't
पड़ेगा
know you
पूरा
came
नींद
from
आ
the
रहा। हाँ हाँ,
ladies
जा
of the
सो कर।
wood.
They help you
स्ट्रीम
often?
चालू करके जा,
For
वॉच
the
आवर्स
time of
मिलेंगे,
his
ठीक है?
cutting, every man is
आवाज
theirs.
बंद कर देना।
They be harsh,
मोबाइल
mistresses,
चार्ज
but
में
they're
लगा देना,
fair.
जब तू उठेगा तब आना।
Just.
जब बात
Demanding
करना,
they can be, but
हमें भी कुछ फायदा
nothing
हो।
in life comes easy. Who drove off
देना
the
है तो
plaguey
फिर
heirs?
उस वीडियो पे
Who
ऐड
gave us
बंद कर
seeds to
दीजिएगा।
plant?
मैं कैसे
Down
ऐड
the
बंद
other
करूँगा?
villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
Let's get to the problem.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
I will look around.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
मैं फेस
I'll
कैम का
look
साइज
around the
सही है ना?
Whispering Hillock.
You
मेरे
be
को समझ नहीं
careful,
आ रहा।
Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Don't steal our young'uns.
सही है, ठीक है, ठीक है।
We seen that dream again. I was running through the woods, following a whisper that led me to the
अबे साहब जी,
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of...
खाने पीने का है तो अच्छी बात है। What
Show me what you
are
sell.
selling? For real भाई। कांदा खाएंगे हम तो। एक है एल्केमी, एल्केमी, एल्केमी। ए ले भाई, तुम मजे कर इस चीज से। एंजॉय योर डे। टिडिंग 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 टिडिंग। ठीक है भाई, मैं चला, बाद में मिलता हूँ। इतना जल्दी तुम लोग सब लोग जा रहे हो यार? अभी तो मिले थे हम।
So long.
अबे मैं कहाँ घुस रहा हूँ? यहाँ कोई वो नहीं है भाई।
Not looking good, I tell you.
कम ऑन माय गॉड। बाय, क्या करो भैया, बहुत काम दे दे। क्या देता है स्कूल वाले सब? अच्छा, सिर्फ फीस लेते, कुछ नहीं करो। फॉर रियल भाई, इंडियन एजुकेशन। हाँ, मेडिटेट करके पहले दिन करता हूँ क्योंकि ये टाइम मेरे को जमता नहीं है शाम का।
That's it, Roach.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
बड़ा बड़ा सा क्रिएचर है, एक नहीं है भाई, बहुत सारे हैं।
The powers that protect me.
हाँ
They
हाँ ठीक है।
sense whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
भाई डॉज करा बंदा। भाई क्या डॉज कर रही है? अबे आहा
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
मैं ये चीज भूल जाता हूँ, मेरे पे मैजिक पावर है।
Who are you?
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers that protect me. They sense whence you come.
गलत ही जा रहा हूँ। अंदर ही जाना है क्या? Find where the voice is coming from. अंदर ही जाना था. गधाई हूँ मैं.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
I don't believe you, Spirit. Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं. हो गया. ओके यहाँ जाना अब. मेडिटेट. ना.
Magic. A place of power. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
कहानी काट दिया इस बंदे ने. वाओ.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Oh, 250 experience point. हंटिंग बुट मिला हमें. ओ हंटिंग गॉन्टलेट तक मिला.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
भाई कितने सारे कान है उसके पास.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
इसके आंखों में मक्खी लगे हुए. भाई खरगोश मार के रखी है.
Sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
ये कुछ अलग जा रहा है.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was alive. We read
अच्छा तेरी के बारे में
sword and omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood.
She came from the lower swamp.
अब मेरे को इसे लेकर
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The sown seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
हम पीछा करते करते आगे बढ़े।
For you.
इसके अटैक करते हैं हमें इसकी एबिलिटी से अच्छा लोग स्पॉन होते ही रहेंगे ये इसके पीछे क्यों पड़े sometime later This story
You
is
tried
filling
to
the
kill
box.
her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
I will find
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
ये भी है भाई इन्वेंटरी कहाँ जाना है इधर? अब काफी लंबा है, 1400 मीटर। ओके, चलना। Tell the Baron what you have learned about Anna.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a
Yeah.
bag of feelings yesterday.
Reflex, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smoke from my...
Fuck. Pam, param, pam.
ये सब की अपने को जरूरत नहीं है।
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Not interested.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at
Second. एक second.
sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. she wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born, and after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I would recommend peering into the...
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
अबे उठा ले गए Stay out of the story.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
अब क्या कहाँ जाऊँ? क्या मेरे को ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा? ओ ऊपर टीपी की भाई इसमें
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story? How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Vector time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the core.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Guess it was profit let the order attack the
Time to
merchants
water the
then.
horses.
Stealing the
Don't
goods
say
and
no
blinding
more.
those poor bastards. Made the Baron sad it did. Now I'll have them stick a hot poker in your eye.
Yeah?
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
कुछ काम का नहीं खाली ये ले लेता हूँ.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Take care now.
जाना कहाँ है अब? ओ डोडो है ऊपर. थोड़ा सा लंबा ट्रेवल है, कोई ना.
What's the rush?
He raised tribute for him. You won't judge.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
ऊपर 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 ऊपर. मेरे पास इसका मुंडी अकेला है किसी ग्रिफिन का.
Faster.
देखिए सामने कुछ पानी भी नहीं है क्या? सही तो जा रहा हूँ. अरे बैंडिट.
Right, me lovers, to work!
You'll never learn.
ओ सामने और भी है. अब मजा आएगा.
Oh, you're fucked. Get him! Come on! Go! Killed you! You scurvy! Fuck! Try me!
That's enough of that.
ओह केज की ओह मुंह तो खोल ले
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
ठीक है मेरे को बहुत सारी चीजें मिले लाइक अच्छा कुछ ठीक है स्टील स्वॉर्ड ओह ये पावरफुल है यार ये सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है साले लेजेंडरी चीज लेके चल रहे थे बैंडिट हाँ चोरी होते वैसे तो उधर भी किसी को तो मैं मारा था चमन है तेरा हट
Dear these times.
Horses in the noble
King who
bed
sets
won't
them,
find
not
them
me.
cheaper anywhere else.
It's not bad of it. Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk it over. I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff. Or...
You can learn it.
It matters where the grub's
dear.
spawned. As long as the bones
Thistle.
Spicy, eh?
यही तो जा रहा हूँ ना रास्ता तो यही है तो मुझे पीछे क्यों दिखा रहा रास्ता ओके यहाँ तीन है डेस्टिनेशन किलिंग ओके हर एक जगह पे एक अलग सा बॉर्डर पोस्ट है उधर भी मिल जाएगा फिर हमें गेम मस्त लग रहा है यार खेलने में फॉर रियल
crawl back under your rock.
इसका बीजीएम में बढ़ा तो थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा लग रहा मुझे ऑडियो 40 इधर भी एक बॉर्डर जो भी बोलते हो उसको मैं फिर भूल गया आई एम सो भुलक्कड़ नोवाई गार्ड जो भी उसको बोल सकते हैं बच्चों हट जाओ अगला मिस्टेक है
Go.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what? I'm warning you, but I've no animal.
Go.
I'm watching you.
हाँ देख भाई मैं देखने की चीज है
Trouble?
अबे
Whoa!
Free! The dungeon! That's where you belong!
Easy.
You were
हाँ easy हो रहा हूँ
Can see it in your face.
No discounts, no credit.
भाई ये लोग मटक के क्यों चल रहे इतना We clean everything but your pockets. Drop your rouse of अच्छा ये
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Hey, handsome. Hey, handsome.
इसके आगे कुछ नहीं आता इसके आगे कुछ आता ही नहीं है क्या Hey handsome
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. That he sells dumplings.
You always wear tight trousers.
What?
बाकी सब बाद में होगा हम अंदर इसके जाएंगे
Understand?
तो बिजी है ये क्राउडेड एरिया तो यहाँ थोड़ा सा FPS फील हो रहा है ड्रॉप हो रहा है पहले मेडिटेट भाई क्या पता कौन कब लपेट दे मुझे Find a boat headed to Skillet. ये हो सकता है ना लाइक के सामने वाला
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Ah.
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it on the ground.
The golden Sturgeon जो भी बोलते हैं
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Nuremberg.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way,
पैसा मुंह पे फेंको भाई अभी सब काम हो जाएगा समझे
So,
पैसा
ready to set
कमाओ
sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos.
देवड़े
That's away.
चलो बाय द वे हमने इधर कुछ एक्सप्लोर भी नहीं किया हम सीधे निकल गए स्किलिग जो भी नाम है स्किलेगजर कुछ अलग ही नाम है उस चीज का उस जगह का इसके दोनों स्वॉर्ड्स इसकी है ना पक्का। डोंट टेल मी कि भाई वो सीन आ जाएगा अब। नहीं सो रहा है, अच्छी बात है। Keep an eye on your toxicity level. If it gets too high, you will start lose. Oh, उससे इसमें कम होता है। Hero player है RK, welcome to the stream. चलो अब मौत का नंगा नाच।
Damn it.
साला मेरे को इन लोग पहले मेरे को आगे पीछे ऊपर नीचे सब जगह से मार रहे थे। चलो अब मैं रेडी हूँ। पता तो चल गया इतने लोग हैं मारने के लिए मुझे।
All together!
पहले साले तुझे ही मारूंगा पायरेट लोग। और किसकी मम्मी का बेटा? भाई इतना लो कर दे बे। भाई ये बैटल था लंबा जाएगा मेरा, क्योंकि इन लोग मारे ही जा रहे हैं। मैं स्वॉर्ड क्यों नहीं काम कर रहा, इतना डैमेज क्यों नहीं दे रहा उनको? पगला गया क्या? हाँ मैं 9 लेवल 8 लेवल उन लोग 15 लेवल फर्क पड़ता है। तेरी पैन पहले वो लोगों को मारो। बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज दे रहे यार। अबे मारना तेरी बहन की। मारने दे।
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come here!
मैंने कहा ना भाई मेरे को तू उड़ा रहा है बंदा.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
That's it, Roach.
ओके नया मैप आया अपने को. ओह ये इवन बड़ा है.
Slower.
Some silver ears.
वो बोला लेवल के बैंडेज. वूल पेपर अभी मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा.
Trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. Rock and send us away with
I can someone to carry them.
You would have tried already.
Wonder where they're going.
कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं आ रहा. ओके लाइट.
Look at him. That's just last night was.
Our time amongst the living.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
परफेक्ट टाइम लगेगा लग रहा है। ओह, इधर है ये।
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Icarus.
The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Wanna run away with you? Spend some time.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
हाँ तू पहले ठोक दे मुझे.
Heard the nymphs would bite me.
Ah,
Hey there.
come take a gander. Call one in myself, some on the flank. Promise me a gold ring to put him ashore.
Who's outside?
Come closer, stranger.
Once we were on shore, I slid it through.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
ये सब क्या है? ओह महंगा है ये. ये क्या torn out page formula. इससे कुछ है नहीं.
Show me your wares.
अबे नहीं रे कैंसर.
So long.
A man in need.
Jeepers? You a wraith from Moorhog?
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Oh.
By any chance?
River,
Sacrifice
don't eat so much.
me best
Why the
mare.
spit not?
Because if you get
Twice
yourself
an
gut
honor.
and those herrings
We're
get
good and
tangled
true
in your
here.
entrails.
Look, tell the Jarl.
May she
She's
serve
in
our king
charge.
worthily.
Pीछे
Should
भी
need
है.
not drink too much
One
day
day
we'll
we'll
meet again. After the
Well,
rebel
my
till you
dad's
drop.
from the
East of his
Black
chamber. Sing his praise.
Hey there. Come take a gander.
Oh, watch it.
Greetings.
देखा तेरा स्टॉक.
Show me your wares. So long.
अच्छा मैं गरीब ही हूँ.
Come closer, stranger.
Bran of Clan Twisach, our valiant king. Red is our traitors.
Jeepers? You a wraith from Moorhog?
Need more time in the Isles. Build your
यहाँ पे कोई स्वॉर्ड्समैन नहीं है. सब नशेड़ी लोग ही हैं.
And beware of bandits.
See,
in the
Lugos is
hills.
fixing for a fight. Not with the black ones, but with us. If he
Oh!
You're pale. You drink last night too?
वेट अ सेकंड मुझे ऊपर जाना है क्या?
Ooh!
Fucker. Hey! Oh! Step aside. Ooh!
Oh I
Foreigner,
no.
watch your step.
Ah!
Swing an axe.
Don't cross our lads.
serve her who is burden, mother, and crown.
Oh!
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 ज़्यादा डेंजरस सा बना रखा है।
May your axe
You
never
hear the
crumble.
lift got stuck yesterday? Kjeld hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang himself in midair in a wooden box.
But sailing the sea in a wooden box. That's wise.
You fall off a ship, you can always swim. Fall off the lift, all that's left is the funeral.
ज़्यादा हाइट नहीं है ये।
Friends we show heart, foes we show heart.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Grind those swords.
पलट
But I
कर
prefer
रहा,
my trusty axe.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread. Sheep. What's this? It's, adornment.
Do you think I donned an evening dress to show?
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
ओह ओ भाई इसका आर्मर ये पावरफुल है। ये मैं इसको अभी यूज़ कर सकता हूँ अभी के लिए। ये क्या दे रहा है? रेजिस्टेंट टू ब्लड गियोनिंग डैमेज, स्लैशिंग डैमेज, रेजिस्टेंस बर्निंग। ये कुछ ज़्यादा दे रहा है, पर ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही सही है भाई, कुछ ज़्यादा ही। मैं पूरा सेट लेके रख सकता हूँ अभी के लिए, पर रिक्वायर 16 लेवल। लूँ नहीं लूँ, इसको ले लेता हूँ मैं। ये बाकी तो अपने को चाहिए रहता है, इसको ले लेते हैं। वॉट्स नहीं है इस पे। ये क्या है? फॉलो द क्लूज ऑन द मैप टू फाइंड सम विचर गियर। ओके तू जा, तू भी जा, तू भी जा, तू भी जा। ये एक ही चीज क्राफ्ट करता रहता है जब देखो तब। ओके, ये अभी नया है कुछ। ओ 27 लेवल ऊपर, 16 लेवल।
Craft something for me, will you?
ओके, ये तो वही देगा।
So long.
इन्वेंट्री। ओ ये you can only fit upgrade an item which has a matching currently on कुछ तो लग जा eh. Sales, एक सेकेंड। तो रिपेयर करना है। ओके इतना क्या सोच रहा हूँ मैं। ये रुक तू।
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
तेरे से कुछ लूंगा तो सच लग जाए उसमें।
So long.
ओके, ये अच्छा है, ये लगता है। अपग्रेड प्लेस इन एन एम्प्टी सॉकेट ऑन अ पीस इक्विपमेंट टू ट्रेड। चलो
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Jennifer.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Where can we find Cat?
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious...
मैं आया 2 मिनट।
That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall
जीते
your name.
खेलेगा
Ceres on Crack, her da, and her big
गेम
brother
के बाद ही होगा
Yalmer
जो
called
होगा शायद
Sparrowhawk.
क्योंकि अभी तो यही चलेगा स्टोरी मोड
Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
यहाँ का वेदर अच्छा लग रहा है चल
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. Me want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Wait, isn't that
Do you have no shame?
Shame? Why would I?
A queen should join her king
That's
on his
nurse
last
some
journey.
light at the sea in the
Tradition,
beast
young
there.
man.
The gods are not kind, Our isles are in for hard times. To a cold, distant shore.
Freya told him what.
Tell me, Lugos, someone help Bran.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough you priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Beat the bastard down if you don't like fucking well.
Who sent us all against the Black Ones.
Across the wide, somber sea. You're not there. Then I left myself behind. Drove you from my
Cross his gob, white one. Pulp him.
Plow him in the mouth. Fist his fucking gob. Make him choke on his teeth already.
Someone help Bran.
I'll rip your goolies out, maggot!
Arthur Pan, yeah.
Donar only turned cold pious Peter after he violated.
कोफ्ते में डाल दिया.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near
कितना बोले जा रहा है.
Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
I remember.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
I must leave you behind. You might think me unkind. Across the wide, somber sea.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermion's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a
Explore
druid.
the
Must be a
mysterious
real
room using
nature
your
lover.
witches.
Looks alive. A 100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
What now?
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Illusion है क्या ये?
That's one less.
कोई डैमेज नहीं हो रहा मेरे को.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying. That's one less.
क्या है जा रहे? खुद का इल्यूजन है, लग ही रहा था।
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A child's skull. A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion endured...
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Secret.
Geralt, come here. This is it.
क्या है ये? Mask.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Okay.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you. It's a trap. You're imprisoned.
Oh, hell.
What now, you piece of hell?
Taste this. Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
क्या करना है? Look around for a way to escape. यही रास्ता है क्या?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
ये मैं सेकंड ऑप्शन ही क्यों चूज किया? और डाय में देखा था फर्स्ट में, तो मैंने उसको चूज ही नहीं किया.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
क्या करना है? Wouldn't mind watching. For real. भाई मैंने ही गलत चीज. पहले हाइड. गधाओं में. For real गधाओं. For real गधाओं. रुक भाई. मैंने गलत ही चूज किया ऑप्शन. इग्नोर करना चाहिए था. हम गेम खेल लेते हैं, कहाँ आ गए? भाई फाइनली खत्म हुआ. गलत चॉइस.
Kraken Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you, and we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
क्या करना चाह रहे हैं लोग?
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of
अरे
Rhiannon's
मनीष,
daughters
welcome to
is
stream.
shed,
कैसा
the
है?
sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
की हाल चाल सब ठीक तू बता. We know where Ciri might.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place.
Stream बहुत करता है. हाँ daily.
Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no
अपना
concern
growth
to
रुकना नहीं
him.
चाहिए ना YouTube.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me.
Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here
Cyrilla.
on Ardskillig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him.
मैं भी
At the
बस
usual
कुछ दिनों
spot.
में बैक आ जाऊंगा। अरे सही है सही। एग्जाम चल रहा है
I've
क्या
one more matter
तेरा
to
कि कोई
broach.
किसी चीज का तैयारी कर रहा है?
My children.
टेस्ट उस दिन बताया था मैं।
You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to
11 में।
return. Whereas
around
Ceres
20
announced
10
that
15
she's
20
to
दिन
set off
और
on an adventure of her own.
हाँ 20 दिन
Got it in her head that Udalrik
20
is
दिन हाँ
not
बस
mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have.
Oh.
The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ardskillig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oska, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalrik further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskillig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krach. I will see you later.
टीपी कर गई टेलीपोर्ट कर दी है लेवल 10 हो गया मैं कैरेक्टर इसको पहले कर लेता हूँ अच्छा हो चुका है इनके मैक्सिमम वाइटलिटी During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point. Health में क्या है? Next level increase potion overdose from 50% to 64. Okay. Explosive shield. ज़्यादा ही करीब है
May your axe never crumble.
कोई शॉर्टकट रास्ता भी नहीं है।
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Got me eye on you.
अरे देख ले भाई।
Foreigner, watch your step.
Watch where you step.
You!
खुद जा रहे ना मेरे को जाने दे।
Go, go.
Nonsense.
Something for your dog. Some silver ears for the...
और उसका सैडल था ना मेरे को।
Faster.
वे कहाँ? Wait. Okay. कहाँ गया वो? यहाँ क्यों जाने बे?
Go, go.
I recognize your type a mile away. Uh-oh. What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure hunting?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
ये अपने को चाहिए होता है। और कुछ काम का नहीं है। होगा भी तो मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है।
See ya.
Fare thee well. Perhaps we should ask Freya to make
Come
it so.
on.
Hold up, traveler! Wait!
Ah, you! Back to the village at once. Arnold is dead?
I know your kind.
Your brother! He's been murdered! Damn it! Come on, people! We gotta take him.
Blacksmith.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Show me what you got then.
Tail sword. ओके ये पावरफुल है ये और भी ज़्यादा पावरफुल लेकिन इसके 16 लेवल चाहिए ओ भाई 140 इसे इक्विप भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा बाय द वे सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड है कुछ ज़्यादा पावरफुल नहीं है पर इसमें कुछ इंचांट नहीं तो इसको लूंगा ही नहीं मैं ये अच्छा तो है लेकिन यूज़ नहीं कर पाऊंगा इसमें चलो
I'd like you to craft something for...
If besides a...
So long.
Fair wind.
मेरे को मारने आ गए
Dirty oaf.
फिर मेरे को बोल रही है तुम बजाओ क्या कुछ कर नहीं सकते बाय द वे
Dirty oaf. What are ye looking at?
I told him myself.
Now here's the manly one.
Not like you're good for nothing, Sven.
Blackberries. Wanted to put some.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this? It's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are ungreat. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Got an eye on you.
But can you swing an axe?
See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor. Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows. Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Russian. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
क्या करना है? Learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
बे हम मिशन के लिए जहाँ जाना था वो दिखाई क्यों नहीं रहा? हार्ट ऑफ द स्टोन। Meet an at the site of magic. उल्टा सीधा सब हो रहा है फॉर रियल।
Giddy up.
May your axe never crumble.
You look wearied, white
woman.
hair.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What are you talking? What are you talking?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
First off, this might indeed be his isle. But we, the Druids, watch that no alien magic takes hold here. Secondly, after the cataclysm occurred, Crack turned to us for help and trusted this site to our care. Third. What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Great.
साला सरप्राइज एपिसोड
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
लड़की का चक्कर बाबू
Already
भैया।
found the first spot. Yes? This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Yes? 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 Taste this! Watch out!
पहले मेडिटेट करो भाई
Yes?
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
Bet Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Yes?
Not your lucky day.
Yes?
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Well, ready? You...
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. We'll see what Krach has to say about this.
Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us.
When he learns what's happened here,
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
it is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop,
Indersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
Hannah,
Yes?
they barely sprouted
Yes?
whisker.
Yes?
Yet in
Yes?
the ground they
Yes?
lie.
Yes?
And me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Uh-oh.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage. Hey, Geralt, come back.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Yes?
Freya Garden.
My. That...
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Come on.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims.
Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Craven's blood. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Craven's blood. Craven was injured. Started running. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
क्या करना है? Explore the further part of the
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
खुलेगा कैसे ये?
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
कहीं से तो खुलेगा.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Choose और एक bucket. Explore the further part. Okay. पानी से जाना मुझे.
Morkvark broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvark doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
अबे यार विंडो बटन ही दब जाता है।
Not bad.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Farewell.
See you soon.
Explore the further part of the और क्या explore?
Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots, so I'm right again. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Scar.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
us both.
Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri struck around in final. Gleaming would go that one. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Yorin for her hand today. Her hand's all in get. Not a wonder why she don't get out for rock. Snorri's not dressed up for Yorin. It's her father he
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
The change. भाई अब इसको भी छुपा सीन है यार क्या
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well.
Finally. I was so worried.
ये सीन है भाई इसमें भी Cousin in the stable. Oh, finally. किसी ने भाई हेलो जानवी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एंड होने का टाइम आ रही है
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
हेलो चूहे
Oh, you're here.
चूहा ही
The
बोलने
horses are
आती
ready.
हो
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk
आ
any
तो गई
nonsense
ना
to you, did she?
उसमें खुश रहो अच्छा
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
और
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after
अरे
myself.
भैया की गेम में जीएफ है अरे नहीं नहीं इस लड़की के पीछे तो पूरा गेम है जो मेन कैरेक्टर है इसमें दो मेन कैरेक्टर है कितना गेम खेलता है शायद से 20-25 साल और उतना खेल Each time Siri uses her special power, her energy declines. Hold Q to reload. इसे एक को मार ले मेरी बहन तेरी बुंड फाड़ दूंगा मैं तो बड़ा लड़की के हाथ उठाता है हाँ लड़की के हाँ 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 मुक्का मारता है तेरी पैंट के हाँ तेरी माँ की मुक्का मार दी इसमें को ओ इसके ऊपर मारे ही जा रहे हैं बहन Teleport during combat to behind your foe. बढ़िया ना साले छपड़ी कहीं के मुक्का मारता थी तेरी माँ भाई और भी है अच्छा हॉर्स लेना है मुझे ये तो आते ही रहेंगे फिर तो हाँ मुझे लगा इनसे फाइट करते रहना और बनी का क्या बनी क्या कर रहा है बनी का हम लोग को नहीं मालूम रे वो हम लोग से 1.5-2 महीने से बात भी नहीं हुआ हम लोग का वो बंदा एकदम से गायब हुआ है कुछ बोला नहीं कुछ नहीं
I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
वो इन लोग स्पॉन हुए ही जा रहे हैं
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
बस 10 मिनट और। कौन सा सामान लाना है? तो रहने देना अभी के लिए।
What?
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
तो जो अपने को मालूम पड़ना तब मिल गया।
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our...
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses!
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city,
No one said
Yo,
it would be
this
easy.
person with black
Better to
hair.
have some idea where to look than none.
कौन? ये ना?
Makes me wonder what
ये
she's
नहीं
gotten
पर
herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen. Local ruler, a baron, keeps him at his castle. Told me he won him in a card game in Novigrad.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one.
ये क्या सांता
Seems
क्लॉज
early
का
to me.
कपड़ा है?
What would I do with him?
अरे
Throw him
इसका
around and
आर्मर
search
थोड़ा
for
अच्छा
Ciri and
था,
hunted monsters?
इसलिए इसको बाय किया मैं.
He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
आर्मर नहीं कॉस्ट्यूम है. हाँ
tell
हाँ
me,
पर
do
आर्मर
you-
से थोड़ा अच्छा है उसका प्रोटेक्शन इसलिए
No,
ले लिया.
never mind.
कुछ चीज मतलब बहुत सारी चीजों से हार्म होने से बचाता है.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the
एक
continent.
आर्मर है लेकिन वो लेवल 16 पे मैं
Before
खाली
you
पहन
do,
सकता तो उसको देखूंगा
there's
लास्ट में
one
लूंगा.
thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. I must search the palace library. Perhaps I'll find something about this ugly creature Skjall saw. Something to tell us who or what it is.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
मेरा एंड कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम. बस मेरे को इतना ही करना था. इसको करते इधर सेव. करते एग्जिट. चल सॉरी एंड स्ट्रीम पे आया था. अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है. हाँ तो स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके